Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim and this is XCOM 2. We are returning to this much beloved game once again. Whoosh. I forgot to actually get the game started up. I apologize for that. But I can remedy that right now. So there we go. Starting up the game. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out and sticking with me through the break that I had to take. I appreciate you all so much. Actually, the mini campaign is still going, so I'm planning to continue it tonight. Hopefully tomorrow or next time I stream XCOM 2, I will be ready to get back to the main game. Okay, so holy crap, that is loud. Turning it down.
As it comes back to
Whoosh.
You're not where Arclamel is.
That was a lot louder than I anticipated.
And
Yeah, I didn't manage to finish it last night before I had to, you know, call it. Also, hey there, God is Deaf. How you doing?
of this particular island. And the ground is under you.
Alright, Legacy Hub. So we've got these legacy operations. Let's continue this one.
Falling from inertia.
Oh, really, Jits? I'm not actually using that, so I wouldn't be able to make use of it, but that is good to know. Hey there, Spirit, how you doing? Alright. So, we don't have a time limit on this one, but I'm sure as the level progresses, it's just gonna get worse and worse. We gotta get over here. Which is not as far as it could be, but still a bit of a ways, a little bit of a track over there. Oh, one of those bastards.
I'll maintain my watch.
Central, you go ahead and get up there. Yes, we are kicking some alien butt. Hey, Central's got a tail again.
But this is more like I will say, you can all see, though Arclamel was able to see this a bit better, the direction.
Sniper, get over there.
Copy.
Go, go, go.
I mean, at least he's still got legs compared to Lobo here, who no longer has any legs or arms or anything else. He is just a floating body.
A great distance.
He has become the Ultra Husk. Though he's still got armor, or the, you know, the wrist armor stuff.
Because of your choices, you lost all of your Alchemist fire. The Alchemist fire most likely did not expand.
We're gonna move you over
Designated
here.
coordinates. Overwatch.
Got it covered. Believe it or not, that chip transmitter, whatever you called it, well, that was actually one of the first things I found. I'm not sure why the aliens abandoned it, but it was just sitting there, waiting for someone to come along and fire it up. I just had to make a few adjustments.
So, we actually have a bit of an advantage here in that We don't have to kill
You all
any of these enemies. We just have to get over there, plant the transmitter, and we're good.
the sun is above you.
Wait.
It almost looks painfully close.
Oh, I reckon. No, this isn't the It's very similar. It is very similar. But it's not the same game at all, or the same level, Jits.
By nature, it is unsure what happened or what's going on. You can only look towards what is going on.
Yeah, it's very similar to the one where you come across the ship and stuff and have to blow up the ship. But there's enough differences that it is distinct.
Got it covered.
Hopefully she doesn't upset any pods. So far, so good on everything.
If you want to do some character things, you can, but session-wise.
Yeah, we'll
Got it
get you
covered.
in there. You will automatically go into Overwatch there.
I go.
Lobo, can you... Ah, you can grapple all the way up there.
A useful aid.
Get us a good view from the sky of what we've got, what we're dealing with here.
Watch order confirmed.
I don't think it's actually a real recreation. Because, if you recall, the one, they did have a warehouse. They did not have shipping containers in the first game. But they did have several market stalls, which I'm not seeing any of those. Alright, Harbinger, you get over there.
I will say, while they did technically steal
I am very content not to piss off all of these nasty aliens here.
Overwatch.
you told them to work out and stuff like that.
Oh! Especially not that bastard.
I decided to leave the DJ at his post in front of the radio in case there were any other surprises left waiting for us down there. I think he had finally gotten the message, though. We weren't screwing around anymore, and none of us were laughing.
Good. About goddamn time. Alright, so we just need to sneak our way past that.
Okay, instead of reading it out.
Lobo, you move over
As you
here.
command. Hold boxing.
I will say, we can do one more thing before game session if you would like. When you twist those warps, they didn't completely disintegrate it. They instead twisted to
Moving.
The rod has a single button on it, and one side seems to have a little division.
10-4.
Look to where
Looks like we could get everybody up onto this building fairly safely. What do you mean it doesn't like it when we use too much stealth?
Oh, okay. So
I lead
Alright,
the
we're
way.
gonna move you here.
now, it mentions how this is a security loop and SOS. If you point it into the sky and you push the button, it will send out a magical flare.
Get over there, Central.
At first, nothing seems to happen.
I mean, they gave us no timer on this.
Stepping off.
Nothing. So it feels. Oh God, those are chrysalis eggs, or chrysalid eggs. Actually, I take that back. Looks like they are the remains of chrysalid eggs. Whatever they're called.
Copy that. Eyes on the prize.
Oh shit.
All I ever wanted to do was bring a little joy, a little light to the dark, gloomy lives of the average, fringe-dwelling human. I almost did it, too, you know? I mean, you enjoyed the show before you found out it was actually the siren song for 1,000 Sea Devils.
Well, fuck. Looks like we are going loud now with all 6 of these enemies, or 7 enemies. I personally think it would be better for us to get the Andromedon jits. Alright, we're gonna hold off on you doing anything. Central, we're gonna have you on Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Nessie. Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roadkill, you also on Overwatch. Lobo,
I will
Overwatch.
not waver.
Goddess, you are the only one that we're not putting on Overwatch aside from Harbinger because he's melee. You are going to find somebody to hopefully dominate. Is that really the only one you can dominate here? Fuck! Oh, yes, we can open with this. Hey there, Jaffer. Or no Lance. It looks like it would hit the avatar there as well. I just don't know for sure. Oh yeah, I could just use this. Sure.
The rift will set
Just
you
do the
free.
avoid rift. Wait, what? Why did that avatar just flop like it's dead or something? What is even going...
Failed to connect. We're busted.
Oh, I guess she tried to mind control it or something? What is even going on at the... Okay, there we go. Now everybody's going for stuff.
The day is mine.
That avatar is at least dead, so that's a plus. Why, Jaffer? Oh. The Rend is an AoE now?
A focus strike of power!
It's called a new character.
I only struck their armor.
Oh boy. So, I am going to reload because all of our Overwatch should have,
So I based this fight off of a
it should have, or no, we're going to restart there.
campaign, and I just changed something.
It really should have given us,
I had just about enough of the DJ and his secrets. I was about ready to beat it out of him, but finally he came clean. I wasn't kidding before when I said the guy was a crackpot. The true source of the all-powerful signal? An early Advent chip transmitter. Somehow he got the bright idea of hooking into this thing, despite barely knowing what it actually did. His story was so ridiculous it almost made sense. I mean, none of us were scientists, and our solution was simple enough. We'd just blow up the transmitter and undo everything the DJ had put into motion. Simple. We came into the area near the waterfront. The chip transmitter was a ways off in the distance, so we didn't have a lot of time to wrap this up. Back then, there were only a few Advent city centers, and we didn't know a whole lot about their chip implants. I do remember thinking it was a strange place for a transmitter, though, and I just hope the DJ hadn't left anything else out.
Lightning Dragon, that is actually by design. That happens very much on purpose. Ooh, I can get my sniper up here? YOLO! Moving over there will reveal them, though. Yes, you guys can basically, you guys basically have the power to kill me now.
Solid copy.
You guys hit me with enough items fast enough, or rather over the course of, I've set it to an hour. Or you can reset it that way.
I did it in session 1. I've done it in all my other games. That's why I just asked.
Ow!
I run.
Why? What? You guys really want to kill me that bad, huh? Jeez.
Confirmed.
You haven't earned a boon yet. Also, didn't we delete the Luxu?
Got it covered.
Ow!
I'm on it.
Joke.
Is it the milk deity?
Believe it or not, that chip transmitter, whatever you called it, well, that was actually one of the first things I found. I'm not sure why the aliens abandoned it, but it was just sitting there, waiting for someone to come along and fire it up. I just had to make a few adjustments.
You're gonna replace me with Martin videos, huh? I don't matter anymore, you just want the Martin videos? I see how it is.
Roger that.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Duke.
I decided to leave the DJ at his post in front of the radio in case there were any other surprises left waiting for us down there. I think he had finally gotten the message, though. We weren't screwing around anymore, and none of us were laughing.
You guys can do what you want there.
Let it happen.
I'm just giving you crap because you guys are literally giving me crap.
They're onto us.
Of course, we've been revealed to those guys as well. Why wouldn't we?
When 300 EXP is what you get, it's 300 EXP.
For the Templars. The elders
Damn
have protected
armor.
them well.
Oh, right. They teleport. I hate that. Ow! Having fun,
It
Wolfab.
hit the plate.
Well, thank you for at least reminding everybody that they killed me, Lightning Dragon.
Seems doable.
Fire on the Avatar.
It hit the plate.
Why is it way over there?
Changing position.
Ugh. Ow. Okay, move there. And Overwatch, I guess. Please stop trying to get me to kill my new Andromedon friend. I do not wish to do that, game. Oh wait, I've got run and gun. Can I get to a better...
You're good. The only real flaw I think this session is
You know what? Run and gun.
but we're also learning, and we knew that ahead of time. So it's a flaw that like we know was gonna happen. It's not like
Much better chance. Let's try it. Yes! Ha 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 ha!
milk was the flaw. Wait, if you drank it last session, how was it spoiled?
Oh. He's got 3 movements? No. Oh, we're gonna leave him right where he is. Do Overwatch. Oh, I guess they weren't actually revealed? Or something?
It did not stop them.
I am confused here.
I ever wanted to do was bring a little joy, a little light to the dark, gloomy lives of the average, fringe-dwelling human. I almost did it, too, you know? I mean, you enjoyed the show before you found out it was actually the siren song for 1,000 Sea Devils.
Yeah. Lightning Dragon, one of the mod that lets us have anthro characters made it so there are invisible parts, and whenever a unit gets new armor, they actually get a random set of additions, which includes those invisible parts. And so we wind up with invisible people. Well, people with invisible arms, legs, and potentially heads.
Duke.
That was not a cat, Fernando. That was a marten. Unfortunately, we did lose this battle, but we shall try again. But yeah, that was not a marten, or that was not a cat at all. That was a marten, which is a variety of mustelid. So they are cousins of the otter, the weasel, ferret, etc. And Stream Raiders seems to be just broken. I'll check back on Stream Raiders in, oh. Apparently it started the battle. Okay, now it's loaded. I guess it was just taking its sweet time. I would prefer you not do that, Fernando, just because, you know, it's, kind of, there's not many people that know what martens are, and I'd like to try and fix that. Alright, shoot this avatar. I know I've got lightning hands, but the pistol only does a little bit of damage, and as soon as I hurt it at all, it does that stupid teleport thing. So, kind of better to just go ahead and kill it now. Or, you know, hit it with as much damage as I can. You go down here. God damn it! Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have never heard of martens, and I tried to fix that. Ah, hey. Well, at least I can hit both of those and shred some armor. A lot of armor. None of them are close enough to rend. But I can get closer and shoot at it at least. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate to me that most people don't know about Martin, so I try to fix that. Let's just get rid of that last bit of armor on it. Yeah, Fernando, this is a part of a series of side quests in the Legacy Hub, which, like, this is Central. This is Bradford himself. And it follows the story of the game from... it bridges the gap between the first game and the second one. It's nice to have. Very nice. Trying to find a spot where my support here can actually get a shot on them. I'm not finding one. So I guess instead I will just send my specialist over here. Yeah, we had no idea these existed until yesterday, Fernando. I played through the first one. I'm on the last mission for the second one now. And then we're going to go through the rest of them tonight. Or at least as many as I can. Shoot again. I really want to kill that thing. Oh, hey, I can. Fire! And it might do some damage to the orb. Never mind, it's not doing any damage to the orb.
Affirmative. Covering now.
These are very difficult missions. Absolutely. Oi! No! I do the mind control around here, not you!
Call
Ah!
to serve them!
Adjusting aim.
We brought along some makeshift X4 charges to take down the transmitter, but the alien alloys were tough. I wasn't completely confident it was going to work, but I made sure not to mention that to the others. If it came down to it, I was willing to do whatever it took to put a stop to this.
Three times at the same target. All right. Ooh, that could possibly take that out. Or we can reach the... We're going to go for the gatekeeper with this.
I'm too fast for you.
Damn it! So close! And now it's got armor again.
No problem, boss.
Roadkill, get over here. We'll come back to you. You, Andromedon, come over here. Wait, fist strike? No targets. Really? There's that avatar right there. Shredded some armor. Or shredded its armor, all of it. Where are you going? In there, huh? Ah, central, you can reach it for a slash. You know what? Let's activate
Finally
Reaper
get my
mode.
hands dirty.
We gotta take that out before the end of this turn here. Why is it way over there? Oh. Oh, right. The Reaper requires that I actually... Oh, can't dash and punch? Okay, Fernando. That's good to know. We'll come back to that again. Lobo. Can I give that to... Will Nessie be able to do anything, though? Who else can I give that to? Roadkill? Actually, Goddess, you've got some movement and stuff. Can we get you close enough? I just need to get you close enough for a soul flare. Or a soul fire.
On the move.
Hopefully moving you here will let me target you with his combat presence. Yes.
I will stand with you.
Excellent. That is close enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do soul fire on it.
The tissue melts away.
The majority of the minority of melee strikes can be used after dashing. It makes
Target
sense.
down.
Ah, excellent. Ooh. Even better.
Will pay the price.
Whoosh. Oh.
It only damaged the armor.
Okay. Well, parry. You should be able to take it out.
My power has its limits.
You know that was good.
Oh, crap.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
I did not anticipate that doing that to shredding her armor. Oops.
Cover me.
Yeah, I expected an explosion.
Look, I'm sorry about the trouble, alright? But imagine if you guys couldn't kill aliens anymore. You just couldn't. Someone came and took away your guns, your knives, your pointing sticks. They took away your purpose. The outlet for your talent. That's how I feel when I'm off the air.
You go ahead and pick up this. Get some focus here. And then we'll run you over here. Is it just me or are they floating in midair? Like, worse than the guy that doesn't have legs is.
A long run. Headed there now. Affirmative, covering now.
Alright. At least our Andromedon's still full health. Let's move him over here. So now we just need to get over to the transmitter. Nessie, we're gonna go ahead and move you up.
10-4.
Try to get you to an even better position for all this.
Getting it done.
Roadkill, get over there.
Scanning.
To be honest, I was focused on blowing up a piece of alien technology that might or might not end up exploding in my face. I really wasn't paying all that much attention to the radio at that point, but I'll admit, maybe I was a little harsh on the guy.
Okay, my Templar is definitely floating in midair.
Feel the power of the Templars.
More focus. We just gotta get over there. And we've already faced down a sectopod, a gatekeeper, 3 avatars, and we took over an Andromedon. Yes, my Templar has reached enlightenment. We'll send you over there, mostly to get a vision. Alright, so... that spot does have a opening that we could set her up in for height advantage. So let's send her over here.
Moving.
Alright, you
Oh, yeah.
reload, I guess. And move to here.
I can handle that.
Lobo, you go up
Covering
there.
distance.
Goddess, you go ahead and
Copy
go
that.
here. Their panic was removed, but they're still yelling. Okay. You go up there, but we're gonna have you go on Overwatch. And Central, get over here.
I've never told anybody this, but I actually tried to get in as one of those Advent propaganda announcers. It's basically the only job they have for people who have a way with words. They didn't take me, of course. I didn't pass the psych test. But I mean, what does that have to do with being on the radio?
On your order.
That was not what I wanted her to do. But I guess it's too late now. We'll stick her over there. Roadkill, go over here and shoot at that chrysalid. Ah, hey, execution.
Rest yet?
Oh, this is Lobo. I thought it was the Andromedon. Oops.
No trespassers. Closing on target position now.
I don't know what's
I'm on
waiting
it.
for us out here, and that concerns me. Did you just get rid of... You got rid of their cover. Ah.
I am watching.
I don't want to go up there just yet.
Come get some.
I wasn't really sure what was going to happen once we blew up the transmitter. We didn't have time to make much distance, so if anything crazy happened, we were gonna get caught right in the middle of it. Even expecting the worst, we were still bound to run into a few surprises.
That ain't gonna stop it.
Alright, let's start with Nessie. I mean, that's higher ground. Oh, that's even better higher ground, but we could piss off something that's over there. And I frankly don't want to do that.
Going up.
So we're just gonna go put you up here. Not very good cover, but you are also sniper and shouldn't be needing to worry about cover that much. Because you should be far away from all of the action.
It was hard to miss the transmitter. The DJ had done a number on the alien components to rig it up.
That's really it? Huh. I am really suspicious of this. There is no way it's that easy.
No one will slip past.
There is no way at all that it's this easy. Oh, there's a fish there. It could be a faceless or full of chrysalids. So, that's entirely possible.
On Overwatch.
Okay, you'll
Got it
go into
covered.
Overwatch over there. Lobo, you go take a watch over there. And Goddess. You go there.
Affirmative. Moving out. Overwatch.
Maybe you guys should consider starting a little radio network of your own. Freedom Radio, battle cry of the resistance. Something to get your people good and riled up before you head out on an alien hunt. Think about it. I could be your guy. You just tell me when. Bam, I'm there, baby.
Well, I knew there was
too shabby.
that was gonna be something in there. Ah, Central can make it all the way over here. Neat.
Fast as I can.
Damn it! Let me put you where I want you. Stop trying to go inside!
Moving
There
to
we go.
position.
Thank you.
Got it covered.
Alright, everybody
Come
just
on.
go on Overwatch.
I will watch.
I don't know where we're gonna
Moving
need
to
to go, but at the least, we will
I
be
will
ready.
sense any disturbance.
On that point, surprisingly enough, I agreed with him. After all the work we put in saving him, we might as well get something in return. Once he managed to pull it together a little bit, learn to work through official channels, he had a future in radio, and the Resistance was actually better off for it.
Okay. Plant the X4. And get ready for all hell to
We
break
planted the
loose.
bomb. All we had to do then was sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh. I thought we were gonna have to... Oh, no. I thought I got to decide where
Let's do
the
this.
extraction point went.
I'm on it.
Alright, well, Nessie, you cover people getting over here.
Scanning.
Running.
Running.
For.
Well, hello there, Wostein. It is great, as always, to see you. And how are you and your husks?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, you go
Come
on
get some.
Overwatch. And you move down here.
No
Overwatch.
one
Moving
gets by
Overwatch.
me.
Okay, so it's looking like this is going to be a run for your life. They have a bazooka kind of situation with the chrysalids.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Ow!
I'm going. Got it covered.
Lobo, you go down here. Ah, you're taking your husk with you? Well, that's a shame. We kind of needed to fend off aliens, but you know, I understand.
On Overwatch. I'll maintain my watch.
Yes. Come. Oh, we have a countdown before it detonates. So forget the bazooka comment. It's a run for your life. This whole area is going up like a nuclear bomb. And for that matter, why are we not bringing these civilians?
You see that one?
We were definitely starting to run short on time. We had to get in there and blow this thing up before we got overrun.
The charge is already there. Right now, we gotta book it out of here.
Getting too old for this. Getting too old for this.
Central, do you have any other lines aside from reminding us how old you are?
Let's rock.
Back in.
Alright, Nessie, you get over
Heading out.
here. Oh no, we already set the nukes, the bomb, so, you know.
Got it covered.
An X4 charge, as it were.
No problem, boss.
I'm assuming that's XCOM's version of
Come get
C4.
some.
Alright.
I await their approach.
Well, right now, if everything goes according to plan, we will be able to extract next turn. Emphasis on if everything goes according to plan.
That seems reasonable.
Really, Timber? You know, I guess that does make sense.
I'm leaving the battle.
Alright, go ahead and evac. I want art, Jaffer.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I must improve.
That is not good.
Oh boy. Can I extract my Andromedon? I really hope I can. No, no I cannot. Okay. Well,
On your order.
to quote the age-old saying, fuck this shit, I'm
Whatever
out.
you say.
Heading right.
Just to have the lieutenant get the better idea to move your position to a better position. So bury that hole and dig another one. Also, why are you taking so long?
Getting out of here.
Yeah, I can understand that, Timber.
After all the trouble we went through, it was almost cathartic to blow up that final transmitter.
They tried to
Things got a little
cover...
ugly, but in the end, we pulled it off. And I'm here today to share the tale of our heroic victory.
Gee whiz, sir! There's these things called rocks in the dirt. It takes a neat bit of work to dig through it, you know?
Now we have legacy armors. Ow!
Duke.
I'm really digging the music. Did I hear a rockin' stone? Alright, let's get Stream Raiders going here. Start the battle! There was definitely a Duke in there, but I did say rock and stone just now, Lightning Dragon. Oh, how did you camouflage it, Timber? Gee whiz. You see, sir, we've got rocks in the way, but you're more than welcome to come down here and help us dig out again, you know, sir. With all due respect, sir. Here, take my shovel, sir, and here, right here. So you're gonna want to
Duke.
just push your shovel in, sir, and use your boot to give it a good push into the ground, and it'll really go very well with all of everything, sir. Alright, no crowns to give out, but the gold goes to Lightning Dragon and Kindle, the Centurion Scrolls to Spirit, and the Flying Rogue Scroll to God is Deaf. Congratulations. Well, thank you for getting me all moist, Kindle. Dook, 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 dook. Dook, 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 dook. Ah, yes. So moist. So good. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, place your troops for the next battle. That's a good idea, Fairy. I've seen videos like that, Jits. I love them. I need to figure out how to do that myself. Oh. We don't actually have a set. Oh no! It's Shen on this one. Oh. Avenger Assemble. Although the Avenger is still far from being flight ready, the ship has already become something of a hub for the early resistance movement. With both a professional and personal connection to the Avenger, Lily Shen has taken on the role of facilitator, gathering resources and supplies to keep the ship in top condition until the day finally comes when she can fly again. Yes, Avengers Assemble. Well, let's start this.
Chief Engineer's log, Lily Shen, first entry. It's funny. Dad always used to smile when he said that. Some sort of inside joke from the old days, I guess.
Just
Well,
like
the joke's
hide
on
and
me
seek.
now, isn't it? He's gone. And now I have to pick up the pieces. Problem is, I have no idea how they fit back together. Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today, right after Dad's ceremony. 5 seconds later, I had my first mission. Something about scanning some old ordnance our recon drone spotted. Oh, that and getting this entire ship operational. No pressure, right? Chief Engineer's log. Well, field notes, I suppose. We're approaching an old interceptor we picked up on a drone flyover. I made the mistake of telling Central about a new 3D replication system I'd been working on, and now he wants to blueprint all kinds of stuff. In this case, it was some old avalanche missiles we were after.
Heading there now.
Really, game? You are starting us off with the mech. Not even 2 seconds into the freaking game, and we already have a freaking mech. Oh yeah, I know, Jits. Also, I love how this ship is destroyed. There's even a pilot's corpse in here. It's overgrown. But the avalanche missiles are just sitting there on a pallet, perfectly fine, ready to be gathered.
As you order. I stand ready.
Oh, well, I've got a Reaper at least, so I guess that's a plus.
As ordered. No one will cross.
Eyes on the prize. I'm gonna start keeping these entries for posterity purposes. Or just in case I get incinerated into atoms today. Those missiles were volatile before they crash-landed in the forest. And then, of course, there's Advent. If we can spot this stuff, so can the aliens.
Fire the pilot, promote the Packer? It was a very careful crash landing.
I go where I am needed. I'll keep an eye on it.
Sure, we'll go down here. Oh, and a turret, and more things. Good gravy.
Eyes open.
Heading out.
As you command. Watch order confirmed.
Just a mild case of lithobreaking.
Hard to believe we used to consider these avalanche missiles to be the most advanced ballistic weapons around. That was back when conventional warfare was a thing. These days, they'd be considered quaint at best, compared to what the aliens have. Still, I'm betting Central will put them to good use. If we survive this, that is.
Stealth kills are... Mostly you just ambush them and hope for the best. Reapers are unique in that they can shoot at people and have a chance not to get revealed. I don't know if that applies to the rest of the party, but... or the rest of the squad. Yeah, for the Reaper, it rolls the dice. Like you can see here, they did not get revealed. Did it reveal the rest? No, it did not. So the rest have no idea that we are actually even here.
I'm on it.
Well, they know that somebody just took out their friend, but that's it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I go as ordered. Attacking on sight.
But they're looking for us.
The aliens never seemed that interested in adapting any of our technology. They were definitely protective of their own stuff. I used to think they just didn't want us to have access to it, but maybe it's something else. Maybe they're afraid of what we might do. Crazy to say this, but I guess they're sort of like Dad in that way.
I have little ammo remaining.
Okay, I am really liking the Reaper now that I get to try them this way. Unfortunately, the Reaper just got revealed. So we are now going loud, as it were. And Lily is a little exposed here. Four to 5 damage, which ignores the armor. It does extra damage against robotic enemies. So let's use it here. Full 5 damage. Take the shot. Please don't miss. Oh, good.
That all you got?
You sent me a message? I got a message from the one, the only, the Jaffer? I gotta take a look. That's adorable, Jaffer. But the paws are wrong. Fair enough, Jaffer. Fair enough.
Moving there.
We'll drag the Advent Priest over.
Targeted objective in range.
That's when I got my first look at the missiles we were after.
I grow weaker.
Well, that happened. I was definitely not anticipating, you know, you little bastard. Ah!
Dad was wary of the aliens' tech. He'd always say it was the ultimate expression of biomechatronics. It wasn't meant as a compliment. I remember him arguing with Dr. Valen night after night. Despite the advances the alien tech offered us, Dad was determined to keep humans, well, human.
Well, not a good situation. At all. We definitely cannot free the one guy right now. Oh crap.
Stay with us! Damn it!
Oh! Do we actually lose that soldier? We might need to restart.
You got one down here!
No face me.
Because, like, I know the hero, like, Shen and Central can't actually
I'm not saying Dad
permanently
was wrong,
die.
but modifying humans is one thing, upgrading equipment is another. The Avengers shell is already predominantly alien, an old transport ship XCOM managed to dig up in the early days of the war. If we actually tried to work with their technology instead of against it, maybe the Avenger will actually fly someday.
I'm gonna keep going because I am curious if it actually leaves those people dead
I'll need at least one more shot.
and how it impacts the rest of the Like, if we get replacement people or what? It's kind of a curiosity thing, but we are going to be restarting this. That was just way too bad.
Getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Can't get the Avenger up and running if I can't make it through one salvage operation. Did Dad ever have to go on these? The way people used to look at him, you could see the respect. Right now, I think these soldiers just look at me as another piece of gear they need to protect.
Okay, you killed him.
I need more ammunition.
Yeah, we're gonna be restarting this series of missions.
Missed.
I want to see what happens at the end of this.
I'm pinned down. I think it actually hurt.
Our score is so bad. Okay. It was some armor, jits. Alright, get rid of that turret.
Took some damage here.
Alright, well, we can at least scan that from
See how
here.
their encryption holds up. That's my specialty.
Oh, we got that done. But I'm just really curious if I
Once we had the
lose...
missile secured, we just had to fight our way out of there.
Well, there's no other enemies as far as I'm aware.
Moving
At
to
least
Overwatch.
none I've seen.
I'm reloading.
I might need some help.
Well, we don't have any medikits, so sorry, Lily. You're kind of SOL here. Is there another enemy hidden over here? It's the only explanation I can think
Reapers
of.
are always vigilant.
I'm watching. Who's got a med kit?
No one! Oh, she got over the poison now. Cool.
My watch begins.
Seriously, what else is out here?
must move quickly.
Oh, there they are. Which is not good for our poor Reaper there.
Sometimes I envy Rover's sensors.
No!
Okay, we're not gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna restart.
Chief Engineer's log, Lily Shen, first entry. It's funny. Dad always used to smile when he said that. Some sort of inside joke from the old days, I guess. Well, the joke's on me now, isn't it? He's gone. And now I have to pick up the pieces. Problem is, I have no idea how they fit back together. Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today, right after Dad's ceremony. 5 seconds later, I had my first mission. Something about scanning some old ordnance our recon drone spotted. Oh, that and getting this entire ship operational. No pressure, right? Chief Engineer's log. Well, field notes, I suppose. We're approaching an old interceptor we picked up on a drone flyover. I made the mistake of telling Central about a new 3D replication system I'd been working on, and now he wants to blueprint all kinds of stuff. In this case, it was some old avalanche missiles we were after.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Alright, so we know where they're going to be going this time around. Deja vu? Oh, deja vu.
Solid copy.
Moving far.
I'm gonna start keeping these entries
Hey
for
there,
posterity
Trano.
purposes. Or just in case I get incinerated into atoms today. Those missiles were volatile before they crash-landed in the forest. And then, of course, there's Advent. If we can spot this stuff, so can the aliens.
I will reposition.
Wait. This is what they consider a forest? This looks a lot more like a desert to me. Must have been the wind. Am I right? What's up, Trano? You okay?
Affirmative, covering now.
Eyes on the prize.
To that position. None evade detection.
Hard to believe we used to consider these avalanche missiles to be the most advanced ballistic weapons around. That was back when conventional warfare was a thing. These days, they'd be considered quaint at best, compared to what the aliens have. Still, I'm betting Central will put them to good use. If we survive this, that is.
There's an 80% chance to reveal now. Maybe we'll get lucky. Of course, last time we got more lucky because, oh, God.
No point trying to hide now.
Well, That happened. Yeah, Lightning Dragon, definitely did not at all get lucky here.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands. For the fallen!
Sure. Yank them up and stab.
We take from the elder stock.
It is under my watch.
The aliens never seemed that interested in adapting any of our technology. They were definitely protective of their own stuff. I used to think they just didn't want us to have access to it, but maybe it's something else. Maybe they're afraid of what we might do. Crazy to say this, but I guess they're sort of like Dad in that way.
I am on the move.
Alright, well, I guess we will, advance very slowly and very carefully. Well, we can at least get rid of that, turret right off the bat. Let's do so.
I can handle that.
Yeah, this attempt, we are not getting very lucky.
Moving.
Something's not right.
Ah, God. Sure, I guess. Put her in stasis. Why not?
I don't feel so good.
And he's going to die from poison. Because of that.
Dad was wary of the aliens' tech. He'd always say it was the ultimate expression of biomechatronics. It wasn't meant as a compliment. I remember him arguing with Dr. Valen night after night. Despite the advances the alien tech offered us, Dad was determined to keep humans, well, human.
Shot wide.
Damnable dodge.
As you order.
Why do you have such a low chance to hit?
I will not fail you again.
Okay, we're restarting this mission again.
Chief Engineer's log, Lily Shen, first entry.
Let's get Stream Raiders
Funny.
going here
Dad always used
while
to smile
she's
when he said
droning
that.
on.
Some sort of inside joke from the old days, I guess. Well, the joke's on me now, isn't it?
Start the battle.
He's gone. And now I have to pick up the pieces. Problem is, I have no idea how they fit back together. Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today, right after Dad's ceremony. 5 seconds later, I had my first mission. Something about scanning some old ordnance our recon drone spotted. Oh, that and getting this entire ship operational. No pressure, right? Chief Engineer's log. Well, field notes, I suppose. We're approaching an old interceptor we picked up on a drone flyover. I made the mistake of telling Central about a new 3D replication system I'd been working on, and now he wants to blueprint all kinds of stuff. In this case, it was some old avalanche missiles we were after.
Alright, we need to place more busters here. Place your troops, everybody. And actually, I have a quest to go collect. Yoink. Store's not refreshing for another hour. Alrighty. Well, I want a Martin video, so we're getting a Martin video. I need the courage, Martin. Look at that, Martin. So courageous attacking the pillow.
Not too far.
Hold on. Why did my score start at negative 5,000? I don't think my score should have started that low. Abandon. Alright, there we go.
Chief Engineer's log, Lily Shen, first entry. It's funny. Dad always used to smile when he said that. Some sort of inside joke from the old days, I guess. Dark. Well, the joke's on me now, isn't it? He's gone. And now I have to pick up the pieces. Problem is, I have no idea how they fit back together. Central tried to give me one of his pep talks today, right after Dad's ceremony. 5 seconds later, I had my first mission. Something about scanning some old ordnance our recon drone spotted. Oh, that and getting this entire ship operational. No pressure, right? Chief Engineer's log. Well, field notes, I suppose. We're approaching an old interceptor we picked up on a drone flyover. I made the mistake of telling Central about a new 3D replication system I'd been working on, and now he wants to blueprint all kinds of stuff. In this case, it was some old avalanche missiles we were after.
10-4.
So, yeah. Definitely not a good start to this to this little mini campaign.
I'm gonna start keeping these entries for posterity purposes. Or just in case I get incinerated into atoms today. Those missiles were volatile before they crash-landed in the forest. And then, of course, there's Advent. If we can spot this stuff, so can the aliens.
We're gonna start off with that stealth kill again. Are we gonna get revealed now? Okay. That was close. Way too close. Yeah, we're gonna just reveal and take that thing down. You sure did. Totally found us. Oh, crap.
Not even close.
And you can't even get through his armor to kill him. Oh, you can at least pull this trooper over, maybe.
Their service is over.
I mean, might as well take a shot on the mech. Nothing to lose but some ammo there.
Hard to believe we used to consider these avalanche missiles to be the most advanced ballistic weapons around. That was back when conventional warfare was a thing. These days, they'd be considered quaint at best, compared to what the aliens have. Still, I'm betting Central will put them to good use. If we survive this, that is.
No joke on the if we survive this.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
I am watching.
As you order, Commander.
Overwatch.
Naturally.
Lily, you go over here.
I'm on.
And Overwatch.
The aliens never seemed that interested in adapting any of our technology. They were definitely protective of their own stuff. I used to think they just didn't want us to have access to it, but maybe it's something else. Maybe they're afraid of what we might do. Crazy to say this, but I guess they're sort of like Dad in that way.
We're gonna do this. Dodge a grenade, asshole! Oh, that didn't get rid of that tree. I was really counting on that getting rid of the tree. Go ahead and go over here. I need to take down that Viper.
I can't let that happen again.
And our Reaper is revealed. Combat protocol is not going to kill that Viper no matter what. Maybe I can move over here. No, I don't have a bad shot. Let's take it. Please.
Give me a break.
Oh, all right, Timber. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by.
Eyes on the target. Their attack!
That's when I got my first look at the missiles we were after.
Quack!
They got me.
The hell is that? Oh, some kind of shield.
My position is under attack.
Damn it, the bomb!
Oh. Quack.
was wary of the alien's tech. He'd always say it was the ultimate expression of biomechatronics. It wasn't meant as a compliment. I remember him arguing with Dr. Valen night after night. Despite the advances the alien tech offered us, Dad was determined to keep humans, well, human.
Freaking... Come on. I am just missing everything right now. They've got the best shot on them. There we go. Is that going to kill? Ah, it does.
I will need more ammo.
Excellent. Oh, all right, Trano. Have a good night. Thanks so much for coming by.
I'm not saying Dad was wrong, but modifying humans is one thing. Upgrading equipment is another. The Avengers shell is already predominantly alien. An old transport ship XCOM managed to dig up in the early days of the war. If we actually tried to work with their technology instead of against it, maybe the Avenger will actually fly someday.
Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Finally, that Viper's down. Well, it looks like I'm going to get to find out if our soldiers are actually permanently dead or if we get a
Can't get the Avenger
replacement.
up and running if I can't make it through one salvage operation. Did Dad ever have to go on these? The way people used to look at him, you could see the respect. Right now, I think these soldiers just look at me as another piece of gear they need to protect. Always wanted to try this in the field.
Yay!
Right up my alley.
Yeah, Wostein.
I got the loot. Once we had the missile secured, we just had to fight our way out of there. Moving to Overwatch.
I will move.
Ow!
I will watch.
I stalk my
Why,
prey.
Jits?
I will reposition. I won't let them past.
Moving there. Attacking on sight.
I go where you tell me.
We're just gonna put you on Overwatch for now.
Begins.
Come get some.
I go as ordered.
So they're literally just not moving at all.
I stand ready.
I'll watch closely.
Alright. Next
I hear
turn,
whatever
we'll
moves, right?
start with the, Claymore. Oh, I can't get the Claymore close enough.
Moving out.
Not revealed when shooting the Claymore or when it is triggered. Okay.
Soon our prey will fall.
Reload.
Ready to fight.
And Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
Non-evade
Overwatch.
detection.
Boosh! Ha 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 ha! He is barely outside the range to reveal the, Actually, no, he might have revealed the Reaper there. Or seen it. I guess we'll find out in a bit.
Yes, Commander.
Really? I can't use that against the sectoid?
Watch order
Alright, well, we'll
confirmed.
just do Overwatch then.
I have failed.
Gonna raise yourself a zombie? Of course you are. Ah, you are still stealthed. Sweet.
As ordered.
Hi there. Barely reveal. Really? Well, at least it's only got 1 health left. Oh, well,
Frag out.
let's just use the frag grenade.
We got the ordnance scanned, but it cost lives. Central called the mission a success. If that's true, why do I feel so terrible? Day 1 log supplemental. May not have saved the world on my first mission, but we got the missile scans back to base.
So we'll get mimic beacons and skulljacks. I guess we can take this. Okay, so we do get a replacement ranger. Oh. Yeah. Really dig that victory music.
Chief Engineer's log. Day 12. It's been almost 2 weeks since my last mission, and it looks like I may be called up again soon. After crawling around the drive shaft tubes for the last 5 days, I'm actually thrilled at the change of scenery. Not to mention the smell. We've zeroed in on a crashed Sky Ranger, pre-war. The drive assembly on those things? Well, it could be the answer to my prayers. That is, if it survived the crash. And if I manage to get a clear scan of it without us all being captured or turned into muton chow. Is it strange that I'm starting to feel excited about all this? Then again, I am covered in synthetic coolant. This area has been relatively quiet for years, but Central's picking up intermittent enemy chatter nearby. Hopefully we can get to the Sky Ranger nice and easy. Still, I'd better prepare the squad for a fight. Suddenly not as excited about this mission as I was before.
Well, gotta get all the way over there, and I've got to kill all enemy targets. Oh boy.
In short order.
Might as well send our Reaper ahead to scout.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Running.
Move in quietly. We cannot avoid a confrontation, but we can choose when that confrontation begins.
Good to go.
Also, I freaking hate Vipers.
I run.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a pre-war Sky Ranger up close. These days, we've been trying to cobble them together from whatever parts we can find. I remember Dad showing me his drawings of the initial prototype. He was so proud of the design. We have to get that assembly.
Moving out.
Well, we can for sure take out that trooper, or we can do a lot of damage to the Viper or Priest. I think I'm gonna go with the Viper just because that goddamn Viper has so much dodge in combat. Well, thank you for sending it back, Wostein. Ah, barely not revealed. Shen, you go for that. Please take it out. Oh god, he's gonna be left with
Cover
one
blown.
freaking health.
Confirmed.
Alright,
Eyes
just
on
do
the prize.
Overwatch. You've got a decent shot. Ah, good.
I am the victor. It is
Overwatch.
under my watch.
Is it clear?
Yes, it is clear.
Throwing
Just go
grenade!
for a grenade. It is so nice having a grenadier again.
They run like dogs.
Oh. What might reveal me?
At the time, the Sky Ranger's design was considered risky. It broke every record in the book without losing a single pilot. That was before the aliens arrived. They set a new standard, both for speed and casualties.
Yeah, that shooting the Viper there. It was a close one for sure. But I literally had no other choice. It was either shoot it or have it be an even worse problem.
I'll be there soon.
Reaper, go investigate. Or scout. And you revealed basically nothing. Gah!
Got it. Moving.
Hello there, Toshime. How are you?
I'm going for it.
Well, welcome home. How was work today?
Double time.
I advance.
I know Central is eager to get a bird in the air, but I'm here for a different reason. If that drive assembly is in one piece, it may be the key to getting the Avengers' engines turning again. Haven't told Central yet. Didn't want to get his hopes up. Or mine, maybe.
Where the hell did that priest
affirmative.
go?
Enemy squad located.
Oh. Wait. Everyone's back in concealment? Ow! How are we back in concealment again? Or we are not? Oh, this person is in concealment. I guess they didn't get revealed with the rest of the squad. Sure. Take out that trooper. One last enemy to be shooting at me. Oh, really? That reveal... Ugh.
I go where I am needed.
Go ahead, take the shot. VTOL things? I don't know what you're talking about, Lightning Dragon. Sorry.
Already there.
You just go there. Oh, yes, the Sky Rangers, yes.
Deflection.
We still use them in the second game, but this particular Sky Ranger is from before, from the first game. That priest is just terrified of us, apparently.
Who are you guys?
They're moving to flank!
Watch the sides!
Got a lot of questions from the squad about my plans for the Avenger on the way here. My plans? How about survive this mission and not get you all killed? Then I'll worry about the ship.
Ugh. Why doesn't everybody just have, like, a knife? Just, like, right there. The guy's right next to you. Why can't you just stab him?
I'm watching.
I stalk my prey. Covering ground.
Alright, you go scout. Well, we found one group.
Yes, Commander.
You just reload.
Preliminary scans show that the drive assembly survived the crash impact. That's the good news. They also showed that enemy forces are closing in on our position. When I told the squad, they shrugged it off and acknowledged. I know they're willing to sacrifice themselves for this, my mission. But can I give their lives away so easily? Hopefully it won't come to that.
I don't think it's an old spare one. I think it's just a, you know, the one we use. I mean, it might be old. I kind of doubt any were left intact. I don't know. Maybe we'll get an explanation on why, like, where this current Sky Ranger came from.
Victory!
When you go, I've already done the Valen DLC in the past. I'm not super happy about us not being able to do it again with War of the Chosen. Because, like, those missions were really difficult, but I enjoyed them. Alright, with Lightning Dragon, you've got most kills. And that is it to give out for crowns. Sirio gets the Saint Scroll, Jits gets the Paladin, and the Rogue Scrolls go to Kindle. On to Challenge Medusa. Place your troops, everybody.
Come get some.
Shen, you go here.
I'm on it.
You come over here.
10-4.
Howdy! I was kind of hoping to sneak in here. Throw an incendiary grenade at them all. This really wasn't what I had intended.
As you command.
Fire!
I will not fail you again.
I want to take out that priest first. There we go.
I will need more ammo.
Please don't get revealed.
Yay!
What I got?
damn it! Would you all please stop dying? Like, I lost Central a few times in the previous ones. But I have never run into nonsense like this.
Soldier down!
We are going to wind up with a terrible score.
On my way.
You, come over here. Shotgun this freaking muton.
What did you expect? Running dry on ammo.
Give me a minute.
We gotta go for it. You know, a drink could actually be really
Both would be
nice.
disappointed. We are known to them.
The EMP only works against mechanical units. There are no mechanical units anymore. Ow!
This looks like the end for me.
Ah!
Getting a little too close here.
Ow! Ow! Let's just slash it. Get rid of that zombie too. Where will you have a shot on that guy?
I am on watch.
Lily, go here and
Objective in range.
blast this
That was a
freaking
Sky
asshole.
Ranger, all right. Overgrown, but otherwise fairly intact.
We'll take that ad time in
Gonna need
just a
some ammo
moment, Toshime. I want to finish this
We
mission
prepared the
real
aliens near the
quick.
Sky Ranger. All we had to do now was scan the rotor assembly.
Right up my alley.
Duke.
I got the loot. That drive assembly may be the key to our future. I have to keep telling myself that at the memorial service today. Spent the morning looking over the drive assembly scan. It was beat up, but close enough for our purposes. We're one step closer to getting this ship off the ground. Only about another 1,000 left to go.
I'm really glad that we have a infinite supply of equally valid troops. I hope I don't need to get at least one medal to unlock stuff. I hope it's just a finish it.
Chief Engineer's Lodge.
Hey there, Keber.
67.
Or Keb.
Have to put my Avenger work on hold today for a quick scanning job on another crashed interceptor. Central's been giving me more freedom to run these ops lately.
Engaging
which is a
cloak
good
field.
thing. Not sure how he'd feel about me running off to scan an old pilot seat, though. Thankfully, he's on his own mission now and not around to pass judgment. Or notice what happened to his command seat. Exactly how it got jettisoned or by whom are details we don't need to dwell on. Enemy activity in the area was light, but our luck couldn't hold out forever. We detected an enemy presence between us and the interceptor. We'll have to keep our eyes sharp if we want to achieve the objective and get out of here in one piece. I think I just channeled my inner Central.
We did not kill... Central basically gave the DJ a pass. Also, I am going to take that ad break and take a small break myself. I will return in a few minutes. Well, a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for coming by, though, and hanging out. Thank you for your patience. I will be back shortly. Alright, I have returned, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience there, guys. I hugely appreciate that. So, during the break, I did look it up.
I go where I am needed.
It does not matter what rank you get with these missions. You get the unlocks just for playing through
My
them.
life is in your hands.
However, there is a... in order to get the next set of missions, you do have to get at least bronze. Otherwise, there's no requirements for unlocks and such.
On the move.
Oh, I know, right, Jits? That DJ is so lucky to be alive.
Moving for.
Hell, he's lucky I didn't kill him. Or at least get him shot by something. I knew it would mean game over, and that's the only reason I didn't just throw his ass in front of an enemy. Oh, fuck. Ah, god damn it.
It's a good thing this interceptor showed up on the scans when it did. After the malfunction, I wasn't sure how I'd explain the missing chair to Central. He's been dead set on having it ready for when the commander returns. At first I thought he was being sentimental, but now I'm not so sure. You don't think...
Alright. Hello there, gentlemen. Yellow?
Cover's blown.
Yes, yes, Codex. I know you're all jittery and broken and nonsense. Alright, we're gonna wind up with at least one clone
They're on to
of
me.
her. Hopefully we can kill the other two before they're a real problem. Oh, derp. Hello! How are you, gentlemen? Wait, what is Blood Trail? Damn it!
The shadows fail us.
You just had to go and get revealed, didn't you?
I'm on the move.
Fire! Well, good.
It hit
What are
the
you
plate.
having to eat?
They're all over this position.
I thought I'd be doing this op on my own. Amazingly, I had more than enough volunteers before I made it out the door. I can only assume it's out of respect for the commander. You don't think they came out here for my sake, do you?
Aw, Lily. Yes, people do like you, okay? Accept it.
Come get some.
Even though you've kind of gotten multiple people killed on your ops. Ah, Chinese. I haven't had Chinese food in quite a while. Fire! I haven't had the spare money for some
My ammunition
Chinese.
is almost gone.
I need to get some extra money to order
That's
some
affirmative.
Chinese. Oh, hey, they've got a tail. Cool.
Overwatch.
Chen, get down there. No, mode, not model. Like the other modes that you guys have. Such as this mode. Ah, dang, that is definitely lucky, gentlemen.
When Dad
It's
was
an
around, I was
exclamation
just
point
Lily.
at the end.
Now these people are calling me Chief. It feels like a lot. Hell, it is a lot. At least you're not in Tygan's shoes, Lily. Gonna be a while before anyone can trust a former Advent brain doctor. Myself included.
On Overwatch.
Watch order confirmed.
But if you guys do want to give bits, preferably do them by slapping those, at least for now, do it by slapping those various stickers using the stream stickers extension. Slap those on the screen for me. I'm trying to get, excuse me. I am trying to unlock the extra stickers, which unfortunately require that you guys spend bits on those stickers for me to unlock them on the, or for me to get extra new ones for the channel.
Headed there now.
Which isn't necessarily bad. It's just some of them are a little pricey.
Let's do this.
I can smell the Elder's dogs.
And if you want to give a whole bunch all at once, just let me know there, and I can increase the...
Only the best.
that shouldn't be 20k. That should be 2,000.
Back in the day, Dad would have just ordered another pilot seat. To think we're going through all of this for a chair. A sophisticated chair capable of about 42 trillion calculations a second, but a chair nonetheless.
No, it's just 2,000 to unlock the next one. 2,000 bits. Yeah, that, the chair is definitely, an advanced one. Where is Shen? Ah, there you are. Combat protocol. But yeah, the new stickers, like, it's not meant to be done rapidly, but I'm kind of trying to fast track it a bit. Mostly so then I can drop the price on those stickers so you guys can use them more freely. Oh, those ones. I'm not entirely certain on those ones, gentlemen. As far as I can tell, those stickers are a personal unlock, and if that is the case, I'm going to be removing those. But I'm more referring to the others, the more standard ones, like the blep.
I've spotted an alien patrol.
Ones like the blep there, if I can unlock more of them by you guys using the various stickers.
Moving to designated coordinates. Come get some.
What I wouldn't give to see one of these in the sky again. Given the shortage of parts, and people, I don't see that being a reality anytime soon. Advent owns the skies. We get the Avenger up and running again, though, and I promise that will change.
Yeah, I need to take a look and see, like, because I do not want anybody dumping that many bits on stickers just to have one new sticker. Absolutely not. Why are there so many civilians over there?
I am trusting you.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
Now we wait.
Got it covered.
I'll keep an eye on it. No one said anything to me about it, but I know this is all on me. I am Raymond Shen's kid. I don't get to make these kinds of mistakes. Not anymore. Not when he's not here to fix them. I can do better. I will do better. Time I earned my spot here.
Alright, let's blow this thing up. Did I manage to kill the Muton as well with that? Oh, not quite. I just want to hug Lily too. It is... like, yes, Lily, you are valid. You are allowed to be important and stuff.
Moving out.
Love yourself, Lily.
Objective position
Oh,
confirmed.
crap.
You don't know how relieved I was to see that chair.
We're doing all this for a goddamn chair. Oh, I do not like any of these enemies. but an incendiary grenade can change things around a bit. Why are they all positioned perfectly to avoid it? Is this any bigger? Ugh. Just launch this. Wait, what? Oh, right. The chair. Probably not a good idea to blow up the thing that we're here for, right? Oh, I think there was a civilian in there. Oh, crap.
That's my specialty.
Yeah. Yeah. No more, No more civilian over there anymore. They've been kind of, incinerated.
Right up
Yep.
my alley.
There. We grabbed the chair. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
The gear is secure. I got the scan I was after. Now we just had to clear a path through the
Martin!
aliens.
Well. Ooh, a big flashbang. That could be useful. Be better if we could get it on the codex as well, but this isn't going to do any damage.
You watch
At
it.
the least, it'll stop that sectoid from doing something horrible. All right, you can grapple. Get yourself up there. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, they're stunned. Sweet. Hopefully that fire will kill it. Oh, that guy will regenerate health through the burning. At least we got the sectoid. Yeah, miss, bastard. No. XCOM 2 is a very good game. Debatable. I have kitties. I really hate that psionic bomb. come back to you. You! Just go do a slash on that codex. Kill it. Yeah, the reload part is the worst part of it. For sure.
Reloading.
But then there's also the fact that even after you reload, you have to get moving, otherwise that thing is going to explode on you and do a lot of damage.
I go where you tell me.
Or maybe it's not that much damage. I don't know. But it forces all of your troops to reposition.
Will do.
I don't know if those codexes would be affected by an EMP. So I'm just gonna retreat you back here. Ow! I was hoping that wouldn't... I suppose a bed is not very good cover.
Watch the sides!
Ow! Why her? Hi there, big and ugly. Fire! As it takes a moment to even realize I did anything. Alright, you just go right here. Kill it. Go there. Yeah, he's like, oh, I got hit. How about that? Born in the Darkness? Get 4 kills from Shadow Mode with a Reaper in a single mission. Cool. And now you're revealed.
They found us.
That's fine. We're finishing this.
Take this.
In the best way possible. Boosh! Sorry about your car, whoever owed that.
We got the chair scanned and made it out alive. This could have gone a lot differently. I won't ever forget that. I got the seats scanned and assembled the replacement good as new. Possibly better. The bridge crew and staff never seemed to notice, though I did hear Central say something about the cup holder somehow getting moved to the wrong side.
stealth chair replacement, huh? Yay, upgraded armor! Oh, hey, we got a sniper now. Oh.
Chief Engineer's log, day 100. This is big, real big. A recon drone just ID'd a crashed alien scout. That's right.
Just like hide and
alien
seek.
scout. The AI on those things is beyond state-of-the-art. It also happens to be the same system that originally piloted the Avenger. If I could clone the system, bring it back here, and modify it, I could get the main computer back online. Just before Central kills me for trying something so reckless and stupid. We're under orders from Central to get to the Scout, salvage any useful alien tech we can find, and get the hell out. Fast. His words, obviously. Potentially evil alien AI operating systems fall within that description, so hey, I'm still following orders, right?
Oh, boy. No, you don't want to tell Central, Raccoon. I find it interesting that the computer for this thing is up on the roof, or on the top of the UFO.
Got eyes on a hostile squad. Eyes on the prize.
Hey, you are right in a nice spot.
Scanning the area.
To that position.
Oh, right. Stream Raiders is ready. Start the battle! A victory is ours indeed, Spirit. No crowns to give out, but we have Centurion Scrolls for Lightning Dragon, Berserker Scrolls for Spirit and Kindle, and Centurion Scroll for Jits. Congratulations, everyone. On to the garden. I really like the XCOM music. It's really nice to me. Da 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 ba da da da. Da na 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 ba na 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 na. Why does this keep... Ow! What was that for, Chrono? So apparently buying these is actually... buying these scrolls is apparently counting as earning gold. So sure, we'll buy all of them. Get us even closer to completing that quest. I got plenty of gold. Well, yeah, if you're gonna beat me for no reason, I'm gonna call you Chrono. Ow! Well, there's that quest completed. Now I just gotta place flying rogues. Oh, you're gonna beat me harder, huh? Ship me off to returns. Ow! Ow! Nobody loves me. I do not need boops, but I will place battle plans for you. There you go, Kindle. Alright, back to the game here.
Evade detection. Moving out.
You go ahead and go over here. Ooh, remote start, huh? So I could just make these cars explode. I don't think that's actually gonna kill any of them, though. So we will hold off on that.
Heading out.
Also, Jaffer, can you get more, is it possible to get more Reapers? Or do you only get the one?
Calling the system artificial intelligence is a bit of a misnomer. This thing's just as much organic as it is artificial. The nav system alone has more in common with the nervous system of an octopus than a computer. And as for tactical, well, it's very aggressive. Almost lost an eye the last time I tried to interface with one of those things.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, turns until irradiation. I did not realize that we were going against the clock here.
Confident approach.
Ah, so you can get 2 at most, but you can replace them if you lose them. Alright. A good to know.
Reapers are always vigilant. Affirmative. Moving
Get
out.
over there. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You get moving towards that building. I want to get you up there to a nice sniper perch. Since it's just kill all enemies, we can go ahead and do so.
keeping an eye out.
I know remote start doesn't break concealment, but I saw no reason to go ahead and do so.
From scratch is beyond me. For now. But my theory is that I can duplicate some of the networks using fiber optics on the Avenger. Still, I'd need to brush up on my alien neurobiology first. Or talk to Tygan. Maybe I should just let Central kill me now instead.
Oh, that's an even better sniper perch. Closer to our friends as well.
I'll keep an eye on it. Moving to position. Got it covered.
Alright, Flowers. Get over here. You're going that way instead. Yeah, I know that they're kind of unstable, but I wasn't expecting it to be like, or there to be a timer on this. Especially without them actually telling me about it. Also, Shen and several other people now have tails, and I appreciate this immensely.
Moving for.
Oh boy. Yes, you guys go far that way, so I don't,
If there's one thing Dad and Central have in common, it's their distrust of anything alien. I'm still amazed Central let Tygan on the ship. Still, if he's open to using Tygan's knowledge against Advent, I don't see why I can't do the same with their tech. Granted, Tygan's not a lab-grown hybrid supercomputer comprised of the DNA of at least 9 alien species. But then again, can we be sure?
There's a lot of explosives around, but none of them are anywhere near where I need them. Let's at least take out this purifier. Hey, Larzang! Great to see you again. Well, that Reaper got revealed. I wish I could, Keb. But this particular set of missions, I'm not gonna get a single, I'm not getting a single, whatever you call those, psi operative, it looks like. I still know I cannot do that.
They've seen me.
We kind of really need to take that thing out. Oh yeah, we've got Whiplash that we can use. Yeah, just use it on this guy. It's a free attack, might as well, right? God damn it!
I must improve.
Well, at least I can do justice. Yeah, I'm aware that the Berserker can do that.
I thrive just as they fall.
The Berserker is my first target.
I did nothing.
Or my primary one. I have never missed a Berserker this many frickin' times. It is literally the size of a barn. Oh, they don't, Larzang? I did not know that. Yes, my original,
Alright, that one hurts.
my original Berserker skirmisher was female, but they kind of died.
Taking fire here.
Oh, crap!
I don't think Dad was as much afraid of the aliens' genetic manipulations as he was our willingness to follow down their path. He once told me the scariest thing he ever saw was the look in Dr. Valin's eyes the first time she performed an autopsy on one of them. He often wondered what work she would have produced if the commander hadn't been keeping her in check. I hope we never find out.
That's how it's done.
I mean, we did find out what she would do if the commander wasn't around to keep her in check. She went and made alien royalty.
Ammunition nearly gone. The day is mine. Interference.
Crap.
On the move.
We got a lot of people that are in a very bad position here. Situation and such. We need to take out that muton.
Bombs away!
Speaking of the alien royalty, though, I was under the impression that we would actually be fighting them with War of the Chosen. Like, they'd show up as well. Though maybe they'll show up after we, it could be that they won't show up until after we have, finished, the Chosen off or something.
With Central, it's different. It's not fear or distrust of the aliens, just pure hatred. He blames the aliens for all we've lost. And who can blame him? But his anger has made him short-sighted. I just hope he sees reason when I tell him what I'm really doing here. And that his pistol is well out of reach.
Objectif en vue.
If I go with the integration?
Somehow I expected the terminal to
Oh.
be different, but nope. Standard alien stuff.
And we have just angered everything. Well, Shen, at least get over here. You can at least take out that mech. The forced approach? Okay, I'm really confused, Cab. You've kind of lost me.
Going dark. I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Oh, you are out of ammo. Alright, reload.
I reload. I take a
And
new
sure,
approach.
grapple over there.
I await your approach.
Overwatch. You go back into shadow.
Focus.
And we're gonna send you here.
No time to spare.
Oh. It said that, so I went with the integrated one, which, like, it said that we would lose the story, but they'd be balanced for War of the Chosen. So it sounded like the integrated option was the best one to go with. I don't really know for sure, though. Like, I don't feel they were clear enough for to me on whether that's the option I want to go with or not. Oh god, I hate that ability.
They're trying to flank me.
You're gonna do... Yep.
What?
Oh god, she
Cloning this AI
disoriented.
means going against everything my father stood for. It means going behind the back of my commanding officer, probably the best man I know. But this is a war, and we're not going to win this one without paying a heavy price. Funny, Central said those exact words to me the day we buried Dad. I'm spotted.
Oh,
By the numbers.
I see, Cab. I understand now. Sure, go for it. He just drops immediately.
There was no one left defending the ship. We just had to get close enough to clone the AI.
And move out of the way of the blazing pinions. That's important as well.
Covering distance.
Folks says
So
I am
we
to obey.
neutralized all enemy targets already, and just need to hack the
My
system.
watch begins.
Okay. Easy enough.
To that location.
Just need to move a little bit, and we're good.
Scanning.
Right away, Dad.
Oh, can she not hack that thing from afar?
Let's go.
Just
Scanning.
Overwatch.
I will not waver.
My turn on watch.
Overwatch. Je reste en observation.
Could you please let me get to Shen? Lily, whatever.
That's
There.
my specialty.
Hack it. I know in my main playthrough, Keb, I can actually get the anti-royalty weapons now.
I love a challenge.
I just have to actually, I just have to build them, but... Then again, you get them for free doing that little story mission, don't
We
you?
successfully cloned the AI and everyone made it home in one piece. 2 miracles in one day. What more can I ask for? I tried to grab whatever I could along the way. We needed to be especially thrifty when it came to making the most of the available resources.
We're gonna go with that. I believe that I got access to researching them right off the bat. I just have to craft or build them in engineering now, Keb. On to the next one.
Chief Engineer's log, day 141. Took a while, but we finally got the AI operational. I have to admit, I couldn't have done it without Tigan. The man has an uncanny talent for reconfiguring network pathways. Not to mention scarfing down Advent burgers.
Just like hide and
Don't ask
seek.
me where he's getting them from. Just like that, our communications relays tripled in efficiency and range. Just in time to pick up the transmission. Apparently, some sort of black market trader stumbled across one of our lost Sky Rangers and is auctioning off parts to the highest bidder. Part of her haul includes a working communications module, meaning whoever gets their hands on it will have direct access to our network. I intend on making sure that person is us. Unfortunately for our trader, an Advent surveillance drone picked up on her little auction. Advent isn't known for their fair negotiating tactics, so she's on the run. She's willing to hand over the console for safe passage out of here. Still can't believe Central agreed to her terms. He must be going soft.
I really want more of these legacy missions. Back with your regiment, Vigil 1, you used to completely clown over most aliens with relative ease. But then they sent the Archon King against you. Yeah, those alien royalty were no freaking joke. Like, the Chosen are tough, but I found those royalty to be even worse. Also, I like I was saying before I started going on about that, I would have really liked to see. I would have really liked to see the blah, 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 more of these legacy missions, but more along the lines of like. You know, how we've got right now with, Shen getting parts and stuff for the Avenger, but maybe going on a mission to save, Tigan. Stuff like that. Oh boy. We are in a place with the lost. But I'm guessing they're not going to actually send the Lost against us. Oh, that's Shen. What am I doing? I'm sitting here like, okay, sniper, you go into Overwatch here. Wait, why is it saying just regular Overwatch, not
right
pistol? Oh, crap. They're gonna have a view of her. Also, they upgraded the mechs. Oh, no. We really need better armor shredding here.
Moving out.
Well, our job is not... Our job is not to actually kill these enemies. But I'm fairly certain that we're gonna get revealed here in just a moment. Because of where I put Shen.
Non-evade detection.
I understand. I'm on the move.
Get down there. We're starting with an excellent sniper perch.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible.
But that sniper's gonna need to come up with the rest of the group. Please don't see her. Oh, they're gonna see her, aren't they? Oh!
Our VIP goes by the name of Masha. From all accounts, she's got her own underground economy going on here. Food, fuel, tech. Picking away at the bones of the old world. Including ours, it seems.
Alright, well, Grim. Move on up.
I have found our
That was our
objective.
black market trader. Right where she said she'd be.
I go where you tell me.
We linked up with Masha. Now we just had to get her out of there.
Ah. Okay, we're not all revealed. As a matter of fact, it looks like she stays in concealment as well. Well, okay. Go over here and hunker down. I am A-okay with not engaging any enemies for this battle, or for this mission. She'll get ever vigilant over there.
On it.
Covering distance.
Medical marksman? Interesting, interesting character there.
Got it.
Or, build. Those guys are gonna wander around, and I don't know if they're going to reveal, like, them coming across the the black market traders' guards or not are gonna cause me to go out of concealment. Yes, patrol around. Oh, they're coming out here.
How any sort of life continues out here is beyond me. I remember when Dad first got me out of the city. The sheer devastation. We barely made it. And then there was what came afterwards. Pods. The gas. If half the stories I've heard about these places are true, we'd better complete our mission quickly.
So, if I leave my skirmisher right where he is he gonna get revealed at the end of this turn? Anybody know? I forget how the concealment works. I'm pretty sure he'll get revealed. Okay, so as long as I do not move him at all, even though he's in the middle of this space, he will not be revealed. Provided they don't come further out and flank him.
It is under my watch.
Okay. Neat. Well, this is nerve-wracking. I kind of want to complete this mission without them getting revealed, but this is going to not be an easy time to do so. All right. No crowns to give out. The Saint Scrolls go to Kindle, Gold to Lightning Dragon, and Paladin Scroll to Spirit. Congratulations. Now for the next mission. And I need to bring a flying rogue. 4 of them, but I've got a few days to complete this mission, so I just like to get them done, you know, quickly. Okay.
I will go.
The traitor had a couple of friends with her. It didn't feel right to leave them behind.
Set you on Overwatch. You move in here. And And Overwatch.
Overwatch.
You also get in there.
Got it.
You just go ahead and do long watch.
Bien reçu. J'ouvre grand les yeux.
So that is the same group that was over here. I am going to go out on a limb and assume that they will patrol between there and there, but just in case, I'm gonna move her back down here. Like, just in case I'm wrong on this. Hunker down. You... You go here and hunker down. Or rather, no, you go on Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Ah, Lily, you are exposed there. Looks like you'll be safe here. So, Overwatch.
Scanning the area.
Oh, god damn it! Why? Why did they come out like that?
They're flanking my position.
Well, so much for my plans.
Ça laissera une petite trace.
Shot wide.
I don't know how Central does it sometimes. Trying to negotiate with a bunch of thieves, scavengers, and vultures. It's hard to discuss terms with someone you know would just as soon give you up for a pound of real sugar.
Oh, that guy's on Overwatch. Yeah, just shoot it. If they had not come out, here, we would have been able to get this all taken care of. Sometimes you miss having Wolf Zero around. Lunatic made both a damn fine spy and soldier. What do you mean, Larzang? Who's Wolf Zero? I'm sorry, I'm just not familiar with this person. Who you're talking about there. Kill the mech! Kill the mech! Kill the mech!
They've seen me. Not a problem.
And there's another group of enemies. Oh boy. Alright, that doesn't even ignore armor or anything, so... What other options do we have with you? Oh, we're just gonna do Overwatch.
Detection.
We are not doing that. Get up there.
As you order, Commander.
Oh. Well, sounds like I really missed out on not getting to meet them. Haha! Did not anticipate that working out like that, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, take that shot.
Je suis trop fort pour toi.
You know what? Sure. We're gonna send the, black market person up there. Hey there, Sirio. Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, Duke. Duke, Duke.
Duke, Duke, Duke!
I feel like there's probably an enemy squad inside of there, and I do not really want to,
Moving to
risk
Overwatch.
pissing them off. At least not right now. Ooh. Will that actually affect it? I don't know. Let's try it. Okay, it was immune.
Interference!
At least we know where they are. Armor still holding.
Oh!
I'm on
Well.
fire.
Wait.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, crap. How are you, Sirio?
Still, it's easy to forget these places in my workshop. Burying the memories under my work on the Avenger. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge this Masha. Dad and I had it easier than most. We got out. Who knows what we would have become if we hadn't.
Okay, first things first. You get over here
Good copy. Moving on target.
and shoot it and get rid of some of that armor.
Deflection.
Take the shot. Please hit. Well, I am glad you're here with us, Sirio. I like having you around. You just hunker down for now.
Sure thing.
You do
Shall get
Overwatch.
some.
Lily, you've got a great shot. Take it. And yes, I know it's gonna come back to life. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sirio. I am still glad you're here, for what it's worth. Yeah, do that. God damn it.
I must focus my strikes.
Well, just shoot, I guess. Oh yeah, you get a second shot. Maybe you'll crit. Nope.
Duke.
Oh, you're still here. Alright, I forgot about you a bit.
I go where I am needed.
Oh, that's the only thing you can shoot at. Shoot it.
Do we have ammunition available?
And he's been
We are
revealed.
compromised.
Well, what you gonna do there, officer?
They're moving to flank me!
Oh, God!
Seeing these ruins buried so close under the shadow of the city centers, I think I finally understand why Central is so angry all the time. How easily our hunger caused us to submit to their rule. How quickly we forgot what they did here. For so many of us, the war is already over. The aliens are just plain cleanup.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, you're gonna make a beeline for the, extraction point.
Reloading. I will not waver.
You can go back into the shadow.
Time to focus.
And I'm gonna have you scout for
No time to
additional
spare.
enemies about. They do, Larsing? Huh. I don't get annoyed by them. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. But nothing major. It's more of a, yes, I know that. You don't need to
Closing on
repeat
target
it over
position
and
now.
over.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, take your
Bye.
free reload. And have you
C'est
rush
parti.
over there. Well, I can almost get her over there in this turn. No enemies there.
Absolutely.
We still gotta grab the other guard.
Affirmative, covering now.
I've kind of been ignoring that guard, more focused on other things aside from
Keep up, Rover.
going into that little circle.
We managed to get Masha and her crew out of there alive, but I won't say it was easy.
Solid copy.
I mean, so far it seems to be easy. They're kind of useless
I'm
to
on
us
Overwatch.
for, actual
I
combat,
can't help but
but...
remember Dad's voice, telling me to run, to leave this place and not look back. I don't think I can do that anymore. I'll get that device and make it back home, and then make the aliens regret they ever stepped foot on our world.
Well... Jesus! That was like a 3-story drop! And you're just running off like that was nothing. Oh no, it was easy with the guards, getting the guards out.
Our new black market friend was safe and sound, and she owed us big time.
On the move!
You know, I'm okay with just getting everybody up in
You got
here,
it, Commander.
not revealing any other patrols.
Affirmative.
Come over here. Can you grapple up to there? No, not from there. Okay. Well, then I'll just have you run over here. And you know, he may be at 1 HP, but he's still alive.
I am at your service. Reapers are always vigilant.
Move, move, move!
I'm really curious what else we have, like, what
J'y suis déjà.
enemies we have not revealed. But not curious enough to stick around and
Always
look for
wondered
them.
what this was like.
Definitely not enough to stick around.
Stepping off.
Oh! Oh, shit. 2 of those? Are you kidding me?
I'm gone.
Well... where are they? I know one took cover behind this car.
So easily
So,
set
might as
aflame.
well go for it. Especially because we are about to have a lot of company that I really don't want to have. You go on Overwatch. Flowers. Come on, let's do it. Don't let me down. Fuck.
J'ai raté la cible.
No, Raccoon. It actually will not end the mission until I have had a chance to get everybody out. Which, you know,
Seems doable.
I don't exactly... So I can still lose a lot of points by not extracting everybody. That thing is not considered robotic? Really? Alright, just take the shot then. Oh, I know, Raccoon. I was wondering about that. I tried it, I extracted one unit, and it was not over because it waits for you to actually extract everybody before it considers you actually having ended.
Sure thing.
So people can very much still die. You know what? You
In the
go into
shadows.
conceal.
That's affirmative.
You are way too low of health, and I don't want to lose you, so you just conceal yourself and move. Ah, you can grapple up to here now.
Tactical movement.
Exactly what Sirio said there. I would win if I managed to extract everybody, or extract one person and everybody else dies. I don't really want to have everybody else die. You know what? That's fair,
It's still
Larzang.
moving.
Position compromised.
Shock belt to connect.
Whoa, see we saw.
Oh, crap.
Soldier down!
And we lost one of the bodyguards. And yeah. Well, this was easy until I revealed them.
Cover my flank!
Where did they go? Okay, you just ignore everything. Oh, except... Okay, we're not gonna send them. Lily! Kill that thing.
I need to reload.
Re-up and reload. I'll watch
You
closely.
do Overwatch. You. Go ahead and move over here. Do Overwatch.
I stand ready.
Our sniper is apparently blocking the way up. Guess we might as well move the sniper over there.
Heading to that location.
You get up there. And Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Well, I think we're just gonna make the run for it. Hopefully they're not on Overwatch. Or at least he doesn't trigger them. Ah, cool. You back out of here.
Home.
Or her, sorry. Cobra.
I got nothing.
So those things can frickin' fly?
Fail. Our position is compromised.
We are known to them. Our flank is exposed.
Great, shoot it! What? Okay. Oh, it's got lightning
My training
reflexes.
fails me.
Good to know.
Lost one.
Care of Rover.
You're not dead! You're just unconscious. Until we kill that thing. Oh, that's not gonna count as a unit lost for my points, is it?
Ils me prennent à revers!
And there's the other one.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
The frick was that?
Help! No! Damn it! No!
Shattered? Did we kill it? No, we did not kill it. Oh, you can drag the Spectre up here. I don't know if we want to do that. Wait! That's not supposed to trigger the Overwatch!
This is getting ugly.
Oh, shit. Okay, kill it.
I have little ammo remaining.
Reload.
I'm reloaded.
Shoot it. You know what? Let's go for the guarantee.
You are
Justice. Very much justice. Get up here. Ow! Ah, okay, Larzang.
free.
So what do we do about him now? Can somebody go over and, like, slap him out of it? That would be very nice. I did not say to shoot me, Kindle.
Understood. Moving out.
Actually, we're gonna get you out here. Well, thank you for getting me all moist.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Flowers, you just get out of here.
Je suis plus là.
Ow! Why?
Come get some.
I am watching.
You go there. Just kicks through the bodies.
My watch begins.
Okay, we have finished off all of them.
A long run.
Excellent.
Watch my back. Rolling out.
Let's do this.
Alright, evac all.
Heading home.
I did not have wet, dirty thoughts. I do not know what you're accusing me of, Raccoon.
We retrieved the flight module and our grateful VIP with no losses. Lucky for her.
Jib.
Alright, we're gonna enjoy this music while I go run Stream Raiders. We got a Sable enjoying some ice cream. Look at those little mlems. Tasty, tasty treat for Sable. Why don't you guys give me any tasty treats like that? Instead, I just get beat and anchors dropped on my head. Or anvils. Done so much damage, I can't even remember what they're called anymore. Oh, yes, they are, Larzang. They are so good. I'm just kind of sitting here vibing to the music. Okay, you're right. Toshime, you did send treats. And Jaffer did too. Speaking of, I need more Tim Tams, Jaffer. Ugh! Do it! Ha 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 ha! Well, by the time the next batch gets here, Ow! That hurt, Jaffer. That really hurt. Holy crap, I am well past time to end this stream. But I don't want to, I'm having fun! Ugh. But it also explains why I'm getting so tired. Why did I start another battle? I kind of went into autopilot and started another battle, so I guess you guys get another half hour. Well, that's not a redeem. That's something you have to come here and do.
I always manage manage to find a little something extra on these excursions? How do you think I'm able to resupply our troops so fast?
Oh. So do we upgrade our sniper's rifle? Or do we upgrade Shen's plasma rifle? Wait, one action to shoot? Okay. No, sorry, Syria. That's not something you guys can do, unfortunately. Oh? Speak up so the viewers can hear.
Well, they probably don't know, but you would understand.
Come here.
That the boss was invoking sci-fi.
I'm sure some of them would understand. Come on, come on.
The boss was invoking one of the old bosses from Living World Season 1, Scarlet Cry. And then I got to help her because I'm a lieutenant and I knew how to fix it.
Oh, nice.
Also, I got to beat up giant
What?
No Duke Baron? First boss you ever fought.
Oh.
She was about as big as him.
Oh, lovely.
And then there were new ones all around.
Orum's playing the new Guild Wars 2 expansion that just released.
There's fishing and I'm already a level 2 fisher. Almost a level 3.
I know I'm probably not going to get to play it for a while because I got other priorities for finances.
After I pay rent, I'm getting into the expansion and he has to play.
But I want the deluxe version if you're going to do that.
That's just way too expensive.
Well, and it comes with good stuff.
Most of that stuff is stuff you're probably not going to wear because I bet you've already fashion framed your thing.
I don't know. I haven't seen the new stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to want it or not.
Apparently there's new dragon Orine-based legendary ones.
Oh, well then, yeah, definitely get me the deluxe version.
That's not from Deluxe though.
Nah, you should definitely get me the deluxe version. No, it's like 80.
That's pretty close to 100.
Well, either way. Alright, everybody, I've got an Aurum here. What should I do with him?
I'm gonna slap you with my great sword.
Do we got anybody that wants me to tickle him?
No, it's too late for tickles. It's like 1:34.
No, it's not too late. I can tickle you. Oh, I'm already hugging him, Jaffer.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Also, thank you for the Jaffer balls. And the giant Jaffer balls. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna do Pokemon tomorrow, Kindle. Well, later today at this point. But I will absolutely give him pets.
Also, I did not. I got it.
Jug.
I'm sorry. So I need a new mouth.
Did you check out Trader Joe's?
Not yet.
You should do so. Oh, turn him into a gold statue and sell him so I can afford the deluxe edition.
Nope.
Well, I guess we could probably pull that off, Syrio.
Nope. There is a boss that you can get eaten by.
Oh, lovely.
It's like almost invulnerable from the outside, but from the inside it's got weak points.
So you have to go get eaten and kill it from the inside out?
I guess if everyone was there, it wouldn't. Because you still do damage, it's only almost invulnerable.
Oh.
But you do so much more damage if you kill it from the inside.
Did you find give a boost?
No.
Hi.
Speak to them.
Fine, I will give pets instead. There, I am petting the Aurum. Are you happy, Kindle? Actually, I got a thing that I need your help with.
If it's not Pokemon based, I can't help.
I mean, you put the chair together in the first place. I got a new part that needs to go on. Not right now, but tomorrow. Okay.
Bye.
The Aurum has left. He hates me.
Chief Engineer's log, day 142. Thanks to our new friend, Masha, we got a lead on another crashed ship. This time an alien scout craft. After my success in integrating the AI system, I'm hoping there may be some more useful code in its data core, which is why I volunteered to lead the operation myself. I'd love to elaborate here, but I need to hurry. I have a mission to prep. Chief's log supplemental. One additional detail I forgot to mention. Masha discovered the location of the crashed scout via a hacked transmission. An Advent transmission. We're gonna have company on this one for sure. Move, move, move!
Moving 4. In short order.
Sorry about the quiet. I was eating a Tim Tam. What I was saying earlier about the Tim Tams, Jaffer, is I'm not out yet, but by the time the next batch arrives, I will be. Also, I would like more, a lot more of the white chocolate ones, and I am out of the mint slices. I like the mint slices.
Keep an eye out.
I mean, Larzang, there are a few people out there that are, kind of special. Oh, jeez!
This scout may be outdated by Advent standards, but I know they'll throw whatever they can our way to prevent us from reaching it. It's easy for us to think their technology is light years beyond our understanding, but in truth it's not. And I think they know it too.
I go where you tell me.
Unwavering
A patrol
purpose.
is upwind.
Mart Ren? Thank you very much for that follow, Mart Ren. Welcome.
I'll watch closely.
Yes, when somebody follows or subscribes, I go rainbow mode.
Stepping off.
Joke.
I suppose you can move over there. We got a beach martin! But yeah, welcome! Thanks for the follow. Where'd you find us, out of curiosity?
Eyes open. Moving out.
Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, I'm really sad that the bot is down right now, but you know, things have to be updated and whatnot.
Joke.
But yeah, we got tons of Martin videos here that you guys can have brought up. Like this one of Amora that really wants out of her cage. And is giving absolutely adorable and precious little squeaks. Sorry, I'm watching the Martin video. Martin takes priority.
A great distance.
Holding.
How much health does that machine have?
Joke.
Because they are definitely doing a good job of beating on it there.
For all its sophistication and power, the alien's tech is actually very intuitive. I think of all the lost time Dad and I spent trying to play catch-up instead of just learning from them. I'm not saying Valen was right, but there has to be a middle ground. If we want to win this war.
Well, I could blow that thing up and kill a whole bunch of civilians. Flowers. You know what? We gotta get going on this mission. We cannot just keep waiting. 5 to 6. Oh, do her shots ignore armor?
Joke.
Is that a thing? Wait, there was one spot that was going to hit that mech. Aha!
Placing explosive.
Shoot it! So... nobody is revealed. Awesome.
Eyes on the prize.
You... Go ahead and make your way down there.
Y a pas moyen qu'il passe.
Okay, well, I can't quite make get a grenade over there.
Okay.
Ah! We're just barely too short. Alright, Overwatch concealed. I think we are about to waste our kill zone ability. Oh well. Skirmisher, get over there. Overwatch. Please stop shooting at my precious device that I'm supposed to be protecting. Oh, there are 2 sectopods down there? Not cool,
Based on my
game.
initial scans, these scout craft aren't manned ships. More like some sort of autonomous recon combat drones. The design is very similar to the Gremlin prototype I've been trying to create for our soldiers, just on a much larger scale. And theirs seem a little more reliable.
That is seriously not cool, game. Oh, wait. I do have Haywire Protocol. Question is, can I get her close enough to actually... Ah, right. That mech. Oh, and... Okay, so 2 sectopods, a gatekeeper, the advanced mechs, and those guys. Oh my god. Well, let's try and take control of this. At worst, we stun it for a turn. Ah, fudge. Well, guys, do we take that chance of not... You say risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Well, you better send me actual, you know... Tim Tams are close enough to a biscuit, right? Ah.
They're all yours, Rover. It's too well shielded.
Well, Jaffer, thanks.
Bombs away!
Fun story point. Because this is a different country, there are different rules. I'm not papers to go to another city. So I had to sit in line for 153 things at the ticket counter to get my transit.
Really?
And it literally has you fall asleep for it. And then they tell you, it will take an indeterminate amount of time for this to go through. Really, it'll take a while. You have to be diplomatical though, because otherwise you could start a war.
I guess so.
I love it. It's the DMV. Also, you can sign, because it's a different country, you can sign your papers however you want. You could say you're a Sprit or a Quaggan. You could sign your name as Grand Poobah or Logan Barry.
Oh boy.
And you can say your reason for travel is to save the world from utter catastrophe and chaos. Or that you're just sightseeing.
Fair enough. Alright, shoot the sectopod.
Elle est coriace, son armure.
Whenever I can get the money for it. Okay, we do not want to go running over there.
Deflection! Position compromised.
Oh, finally the whiplash actually hit. Took them way too... It took it way too long for that to actually work. Oh, you can finally actually slash at enemies.
For the fallen!
Justice! Get over here! And I've got a new action to just slash.
I am encouraged!
I will go.
Oh, it would have been great if I actually managed to steal control of it. Unfortunately, it was not to be. You know what? We're gonna banish this thing. Only gives us 2 shots. YOLO! And you missed.
My sights are can no longer hide.
Well, that banished was completely useless.
I need a medkit here.
This is bad.
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
They are also no longer in cover or anything.
I'm burning up! Die in a fire!
Incoming! Over here!
Things are not good.
It could explode at any
Ever since we
time!
boosted our communications capability, I've been hearing an unending stream of Advent propaganda, beckoning people to the new city centers. The promise of a life of comfort. The future, here, now. I don't see any of that in this place. These people are suffering.
You'll have a shot from there. Are you on fire?
Eyes on the
Okay,
target.
you are not. Oh, crap. That revealed those guys.
That was the memory core. I just had to hope it didn't have any hidden security measures.
Oh, that thing's about to be destroyed. Are they going to ignore me and keep firing on it? It might be time for a reset soon, Sirio. Kill the priest.
By the numbers.
Well, let's hope there's no enemies over this way. Nothing I can do there. Nitro, you, yes. Get over there.
Heading out.
Deal with, or at least do a little bit to deal with these things. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, let's go that on the gatekeeper.
Hit the armor.
I hate the gatekeepers too, Larzang. So much. Take it out. Thank you.
Vous en voulez encore?
Don't end his turn now. Thank you. Free reload. We're gonna try and take out that sectoid. It's a little bit of a higher priority for me.
Wouhou! Vous avez vu ça?
Oh! Can you just keep shooting? I got 2 targets. Which one's the more dangerous one? Welcome back, gentlemen. Everybody. You know what? Go for it. Oh, so it's... Oh, and he... He gets another shot! Because he also got a, hair trigger.
Ça en fait combien, là?
Is that also... And that's another... Oh my god. This is insane.
Je suis de retour.
He's just gotten, what, 4 shots? 5? You were definitely correct there, Jaffer.
Dégâts nuls.
Ah, he's finally done. Wait, why can't I reload? Is it because they're on fire? Alright, well, hunker down here, I guess. I need to kill that freaking... I need to kill a lot of things. Ah, I see. I can still shoot, I just can't actually...
Staying right here.
You're not very... You don't do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna send you over... here. Hopefully get you up on that, where you can finish off that purifier.
Utilizing hook.
Oh, okay. Well, what about... Nope, can't reach with the grenade. Just take the shot.
I must
Hope we hit. We did not hit. Probably would have been better to put him on Overwatch. Oh god. That ability.
Okay, this is bad.
Oh, thank you for missing.
I'm pinned down here!
The scout wasn't looking for us. It was scanning these people. Advent already won the war. What more could they possibly want from us?
Oh, I can't do the guarantee hit again. Alright, take the chance. Ah, hey! Fire! Finally got rid of that annoying little bastard.
Je suis trop fort pour toi.
That should kill the zombie, too. What do you mean objective completed? There's still the turret.
The aliens put up a good fight, but they were no match for us today. I'm eager to get this data back to the workshop.
Ah! Well. I wanted to finish off the turret as well, but... I'll take it.
I might have borrowed a few things from Masha along the way. I'm sure she won't miss them any more than the people she borrowed them from.
Yeah, we're gonna take the armor. Oh. I regret taking this now. I thought everybody would get the cooler armor.
Chief Engineer's Log, day 145. Took a few days, but I managed to decode the data I recovered from the scout. The damn thing's AI
We're in a
managed
concealed
to destroy
position
anything pertaining to its civilian scans, but I did manage to recover the location of a crashed Advent transport ship a few sectors away. Those ships run on the same power supply as the Avenger. If there's a functioning stabilization unit in the wreckage, we can finally turn on the reactor core, without blowing up the entire ship. The impact of this is... hold on. Rover, no! End log. We're on approach to the crashed alien transport ship in hopes of recovering a functioning power stabilization unit. Advent ships seem to communicate on some sort of internal network, so we have to assume they have the same intel we do. Still, we have a job to do, no matter the cost.
Okay, sorry about that. I was letting the dialogue play. Prios, welcome, welcome. I don't know, you guys want me to keep going? Let's at least go run Stream Raiders. This is the last mission for this story with Shen, so part of me wants to keep it going. No, we'll go ahead and finish up. And then we will finish up these legacy quests tomorrow. Because tomorrow, we've got the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I scheduled XCOM for after it. For after Pokemon with Aurum. I can barely remember what I schedule anymore. My plan for this evening was to finish up both of these last two chains of legacy quests, or legacy stories, but, well, we've wound up taking a lot longer on them than I anticipated. Alright. No crowns to give out. But yeah, Prios, thank you so much for coming by. Do hit that follow button, everybody, if you haven't already. I think this is... I don't know. I really want to at least finish up this one last mission. You know what? We're gonna finish it up. We're gonna finish it up. No crowns to give out. The gold goes to Raccoon and Sirio. The Monk Scrolls to Kindle. And that is it for people that are actually here. We are not going to do Stream Raiders. Another battle of Stream Raiders. But we are going to continue. And we are going to finish this up. There's still one last set of the hub stories. So we'll finish that stuff tomorrow. Alright, no timer on this mission. It is neutralize all enemy targets and recover the power stabilizer. Okay. You know, they threw some really nasty enemies at me last time. The hell, how the hell are they gonna top it?
Scanning.
That's something I am actually terrified to know. So we've got an avatar. Those things aren't actually that bad to deal with. I'd rather have those over sectopods any day.
Affirmative, covering now.
I don't think ethereals are in the second game, are they? Ooh. Well, that spot is set back from our goal, but it could make a nice sniper perch. Or that over there. That one might make a better one. Yay, squad side, right? 2 sectopods and 2 gatekeepers. Jaffer, why do you want me to cry? Or no, that's Sirio. Sorry, Jaffer. Sirio, why do you want me to cry?
Tout de suite.
You go over here, Grim. If that is what I ran into, those would not be tears of joy at all, Sirio.
Go, go, go.
A long run.
Roger, holding.
A Delta-class transport vessel. What the old vets used to call a UFO. For a time, we thought this was the worst the aliens would throw at us. We were wrong.
Understood. Moving out.
It's just standing there. Menacingly.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Copy that.
Oh. So none of those spots would be good for our sniper.
D'accord.
Alright, we'll put you over there. For now. Pistol
passe en vigilance.
Overwatch.
It is under my watch.
Ugh. It does have an annoying amount of health. Oh yeah, that's right, Larzang. Yeah, the ethereals are dying.
Position.
The weapons systems on these ships weren't advanced compared to other alien fighters. Probably why we were actually able to shoot a few out of the sky. Too bad. I'd love to get my hands on a plasma cannon or two today.
Alright, let's start this. We have to... We've got to win or kill everything, so... Oh. Hi there, Andromedon. Great to see you.
Je vais passer par en haut.
And I am being entirely sarcastic by that. We'll come back to you. Beast. I really need you to go get a hit on that thing so it gets out of that spot. The avatars are much more annoying than they are dangerous. With their teleportation ability. Ah, excellent. Cobra! Go slap. Oh. That won't actually kill it. Why won't that kill it? 8 to 10, 6 to 8. So if I want to kill this avatar, I'm going to need to run in here and actually shoot it in the face with a shotgun. Okay, can do.
I'm spotted. That's right. Not a problem.
Hey there, Slitherite. I just, basically I just bring out the mask every now and then. Primarily when my, a homing mine. Okay, well that sounds neat. But basically, I restarted my computer today, and every time I restart my computer, it, the default setting is for the mask to be on. And you know what? I like the mask, so sometimes I keep it on. Oh, you can't kill it. Oh, maybe with Deadeye. Let's go for it. Boosh! Oh, right. I forgot they come back. Oh, but you've got another shot. I don't know why I kept forgetting that these Andromedons can come back. There we go. Took it down.
Imagine a freight train that can move virtually undetected in the sky. That's what we have here. The aliens' ability to move material and troops during the war was overwhelming. These ships are a big reason why.
Oh. Is this one of the, whatever you call them, the XCOM version? I think this might have been one of the XCOM, UFO fighters. It's really neat to come across some of this stuff. Because I don't think the aliens actually had little fighters like that. I think their version of fighters were basically these.
Affirmative.
Alright, Beast, get running.
A long run.
I am on the move.
Alright, Reaper, you go up. You're my scout. Nitro, you go there. Flowers. You know what? I'm good with you staying right where you are. Long watch.
Je couvre la zone.
Not their interceptors, but the UFO, like, near the end game XCOM, not the interceptors, but I can't remember their name. This is bugging me now. I gotta look it up. Sorry. XCOM. There's a game called XCOM Interceptor. Interesting. Firestorms. Oh, yes. Thank you, Slitherite. Here I was looking it up, and Slitherite had the answers all along. I think this was a firestorm.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright.
Not that this is all a bad thing. Our own Avenger is based off this design. I'll bet she'd be invisible if we could ever get her in the sky. We need that power stabilizer.
Sure thing.
Yes, we know that's what you need. We're working on it.
On Overwatch.
Also, I'm beginning to think that that might be a terrible spot for my sniper. Then again, this isn't XCOM 1. I could literally just blow up half the ship and it would be perfectly fine for me to do so, you know?
Moving out.
XCOM 1, we had to avoid blowing up too much because we needed the resources. But... Ooh, no, we want to put this thing on the sectopod there.
Carry your demise.
I love how they say carry your demise. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so we can get over here without alerting that pod. Cool. Oh, it's so nice, Slitherite. So very nice.
Scan en cours.
Now if only you could do a normal reload instead of using one of your free reloads. That would be a really nice improvement.
Keep up, Rover.
I must run.
But yeah, XCOM 1, there's a mod for what, Jaffer?
The Avenger may have started off as a dream, but it's getting ever closer to a reality. She may not look the way Dad initially envisioned, but she'll fly. I guarantee it.
How does that homing mine actually activate? Shots that target this unit are guaranteed to hit. Oh. Okay. No, Slitherite. We are doing the Legacy Hub story missions. These are things that bridge the gap between XCOM 1 and XCOM 2. Oh, okay, Jaffer. I see what you mean. But it shouldn't require a mod. That should be something that's part of the game.
Closing on target position now.
We will come back to you. For now, we're gonna have Flowers do a shot on the sectopod. Because supposedly, it's supposedly a guaranteed hit, even though that says 86%. Let's see. Well, I don't know if it hit because of... Oh God. I hit him so hard it broke everything. Oh yeah, Haywire.
Activate Haywire.
Let's take a look at least. YOLO! Hello, Sectopod! You're gonna be a very good boy for me, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You do not have a good shot there. Fine, just do Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Oh, you could use Justice on it! Oh, but that's not a very good chance to... YOLO! Oh, well, that did not go quite work out how I was hoping. No, we are not shooting at our new pet. Hey Jaffer, it followed me home. Can I keep it?
My life is in your hands.
Go for it. Oh, crap.
The shadows fail us.
Oh, hey, that works. Or not. Did you have to miss? Oh, fuck it. Well, that thing can do a lot of damage. We're just gonna... Actually, before I do this... Okay, our sniper does not have actions. Okay.
Grenade!
Alright, grenade it is. Well, I mean, I just need to plug it into the power every now and then. It doesn't really have anything to clean up from it.
In position.
Well, actually, I guess whenever it walks around, it would need stuff.
If
Need to
Dad
be
could see
cleaned
me
up
now,
after.
leading a field team, charging through the heart of an alien ship to salvage their tech. Not sure he'd approve, but I think he'd understand.
Lucy, I'm home!
As far as I could tell, the power stabilizer was still in good condition.
Oh, they do have 3 actions. High stance. Through the roof. Jefferson up it. And make sure it helps Raccoon with his raccoon plans, huh? I don't know if I trust that, Raccoon.
On my way.
Where are the rest of the enemy targets? Or is it because the sectopod I took
wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
Or is it because I took over the
On my way.
sectopod, it's not considering us as actually, you know,
Scanning.
we could have taken out all the enemies here.
Non-evade detection.
I was really, really hoping there would be enemies right over here. Like, just smash through the wall with their own mech. And be like,
I'll be there soon.
hello! Oh, okay. Well, fine, Jaffer. I'll make sure it helps Raccoon
Location
with his
confirmed.
raccoon plans.
J'y retourne. Je reste en observation.
I'm on Overwatch.
Ow! So, how long does hack last for?
The power supply on this ship is likely to be a newer variation of the Illyrium core driving the Avengers systems.
Oh! I found them! Just had to smash through the entire freaking ship. Hello there! Oh. That requires them to actually hold still. Lightning field. We'll have it shoot at the avatar. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll destroy the new pet for us. You're gonna steal everyone's left sock, huh? Take the shot. You know, that would actually be pretty detrimental to me in particular. All of my socks are actually designed specifically for left and right foot.
Only the best. Heading out.
I have super special fancy socks. And I blame it all on my old security job. I would not have known these socks. I did not know these socks existed until I got some for free from my old job, my security one. Because they had some special ones printed for the security or for everybody at the college. And I looked into it because I put those socks on and it's like, oh my god, this is heaven. They're like $15 a pair. But so worth it. I've actually been trying to get some for as merchandise for the community, but I haven't had the funds because I'd have to buy them all up front.
Eyes peeled.
I also need to come up with a good design for them, for that matter. Ha! You missed! Actually, Raccoon, I would be able to tell. Again, special socks. My socks actually have a L and R on them for left and right. Jaffer, delete it, please. Okay, fine. We'll just go there. You cruel and unusual raccoon. Seriously, it missed all 3 shots.
Right up my alley.
Thank you, Jaffer. Yeah, it is the XCOM standard, gentlemen.
That's my specialty. I got the loot. We had the stabilizer scanned. All we had to do now was fight our way out.
Sirio, I have socks, high-end socks. That actually have know what? We're just gonna use the blaster bomb. Sorry, Sectoid, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have you, and I'd rather,
No use running.
have you a bit weaker than have you be really strong still. If you do decide to not be hacked anymore when the time comes. Yes, I'd have to get it to you later, Sirio. They're like 15 bucks a pair, but I've actually been trying to get some custom ones made for the community, like I was saying.
Absolutely.
You feeling okay there, Cobra? Oh, okay, you recovered. Why are my chances to hit this thing so low?
Hit the armor.
The moonwalk legend. Yeah, get rid of some more of that armor. And then our sniper should be able to take it out. Or, did I have my sniper shoot yet? No. Okay. Fire!
Vous en voulez encore?
Oh! We get to keep our pet! We get to keep our
We got the
Sectobot!
stabilizer and made it home in one piece. Dad, we're getting the Avenger off the ground soon. I promise.
Ooh, some new helmets that we can't use because we've got nothing but furries. All right. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. So we got our lowest score on the first one. And the rest were actually kind of decent. Oh, our next one's going back to Central. Oh, we gotta rescue Shen? Lily got captured? Oh no. Hey, Raccoon, I think this is you. I'm fairly certain this is you on the screen here. But anyways, I appreciate all of you so much for hanging out with us. What did I just do? Apparently I somehow took a screenshot. I'm not sure how, but I apparently did. So gatekeepers are harder to hit as a baseline for some reason, probably because they're flying enemies. There was a mod that rebalances flying enemies that you had in your War of the Chosen campaign at least. Oh, okay. Stride Line. That's the name of the socks, Sirio, if you're still there. But anyways, thank you all so very much for joining me and sticking around with this campaign here. I have been really enjoying these legacy missions. I hope to get even more of... I wish they had more. I don't think we're getting any more because, you know, they're on to working on XCOM 3, hopefully. Sirio, it's all one word there.
There is no XCOM 3 because Guild Wars 2 is too awesome.
No. Thank you all so much for joining for XCOM 2. I will be back tomorrow / later today. We've got Aurum joining me for Pokemon, as well as more XCOM.
Revenge on the reporters!
Revenge on the reporters, as Aurum says. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do it without you guys. Don't forget to hit that follow button and come join us for some of our other streams as well. They are a lot of fun. But for now, I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Hope to see you here tomorrow.